Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Thunder and the Cobras. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. David Lund, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
Standing in, Jake Owens, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this one.
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, D-Row. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it around pronto today.
The 1-1 home. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
At the plate, Bo Law, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Lund has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
Swinging a ball lifted into straightaway center. Atkins is there, 2 gone.
That is third. The shortstop, Torrey.
So coming to the plate, Corey Esparza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. Two out, nobody on. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Stepping up to the plate, Marty Briggs. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty. First pitch on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Throw over to the bag. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Three and 0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Here it is, the 3-0.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Fouled off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. And it's fouled away. Esparza is off at first with 2 away. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Aram Kirk, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Late that time for a strike. Kirk has compiled just under 130 innings of work, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Ready with another 0-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Line towards center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Now at the plate, Jason McIntosh. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. So guys, our visitors as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
Count now a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting third, the second baseman, Greg English.
Now to the plate, Greg English. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left, number 25 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
We always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
So now to the plate, Paul Taylor.
Third baseman.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. 281 the average entering play. 23 homers and 81 driven in. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now they couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0. Stepping in, Hal Hale. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Delivery to him on the way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Two and 0. And the pitch. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Randall Mad Dog is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Standing in now, Randall Mad Dog, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He comes in with 24 homers to his credit so far this year. The windup and the 0-1. Strike taken up in the zone.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
In now, Justin Martinez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, we're all hearing his name in the Cy Young Award discussions at this point in the season. It's pretty hard to argue against it when you watch him dominate a guy on 3 pitches and send him packing without much problem.
To the plate now, Adrian Esparza. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. A 1-0 delivery.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
The 2-1 home will not catch the zone. Ball 3. And the count will be full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is skied out toward right. Jordan is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Jerry Jordan.
Jerry Jordan.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Suarez.
Striding into the box, Glenn Suarez. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The runner at first with no outs here. And there he goes towards second. In there. Now the throw is there, and he's out trying to take second.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base path so far in this one. But we'll see if this caught stealing slows that down a bit. Managers never like to run into outs, so they might play it a little safer going forward.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Kirk, 28 years old. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard to third. And that's the second out.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Buford Christian.
Stepping into the box, Buford Christian. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Two out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Aram Kirk, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. At the plate, Jake Owens. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Owens is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
One out, nobody on. This is skied into short left center. McIntosh is there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Bo Law.
Into the box now, Bo Law. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Two-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this two-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2. And he popped him up. And this will land foul. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Pedro Paulino.
The catcher, Pedro Paulino.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Now at the plate, David Lund. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a little chopper up the middle, fielded cleanly. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Atkins.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Atkins. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good time to take something off, but it's 2-1 now. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Popped him up. Martinez is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Esparza.
Corey Esparza.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And as you see there, just 1 mile an hour separating these two arms so far. 96 on one hand, 95 on the other. Ready for another chance? Marty Riggs. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Hale.
Digging in, Hal Hale. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Taylor over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Settling in now, Jason McIntosh. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And throw down to first, 1 away. Riding in once again, Greg English. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A ball and a strike. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. Line drive to left. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
Look over first. Runner back safely. Into the box, Paul Taylor. Strike called. Now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. 0-1, here it comes. And there's ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll dive back in. Ready with the 1-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. The 1-2.
2-2.
One out and a runner on second base. Outside in a full count, 3-2. On the ground to the right side. Only play will be the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Now back, right fielder, Jerry Jordan.
Stepping up now, Jerry Jordan, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
2 balls and a strike to count.
Yeah, you take a look at that two-seamer right there, sinker. It had nasty downward plane on that ball. That thing must have gone down at least 6 inches.
To short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Randall Mad Dog. He reached on a single in his first try.
Mad Dog.
Now here's the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1.
0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And the throw takes the first baseman right into the charging path of the base runner, but he's able to make a nice swipe tag to record the first out. At the plate, Justin Martinez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Now at the plate, Adrian Esparza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Two out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Taylor is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Glenn Suarez.
For the Cobras, the first baseman, Glenn Suarez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Now that.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Into the box now, Buford Christian, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. A runner at second, nobody out. Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
He throws him on the fastball there. Buford Christian is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Comes set. Now the pitch. Pedro Paulino is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A base hit into center field. Now a long throw home, and he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Boy, I don't know about that big selection right there, Dero. You have a base open with the pitcher on deck. Not very good pitching right there.
Dan, as a guy who hit 8th in the National League a time or two, nothing's more difficult than to try and mind meld with the pitcher and come up with a game plan when you know you got the pitcher on deck. Shocking that he was coming after him right there in that big spot, and he paid the price.
David Lund is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
The 1-0 home. Misses off the plate. So far this season, Lund has a batting average in the low 100s, but as a pitcher, there's not much shame in that.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3.
It's amazing, I tell you. This guy's been absolutely cruising. The pitcher comes to the plate. You're thinking it's an easy out. You lose focus, let your guard down for a second. Now he's got a 3-ball count.
the 3-1.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Now the 3-2 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. The tag, and he is out. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Mississippi is on top 2-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aram Kirk will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled down the line. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, the center fielder, Jake Owen.
Ready for another shot now, Jake Owens. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Windup and the 0-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
The left fielder of the Cobras, Bo.
Digging in once again, Bo Law. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
0-1's the count.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in a big part of the field.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Stepping in now, Corey Esparza. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Dirty, but he's back in safely. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. From the stretch.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Two out with the man at first. Runners on the move for second. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Atkins. First pitch of the at-bat. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Set to deliver the 0-1.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Now batter, the shortstop, Jason McIntosh.
Standing in, Jason McIntosh. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball three.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Bases are empty. One man out. Taken high and deep to right. Right fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Fourth home run for him on the season, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. J.J. Zemecki gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
J.J. Zemecki.
Digging in, Greg English. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
First pitch on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. One out, nobody on. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. side 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-0. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. Gone! Back-to-back homers. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as they move on top 4-0.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Third baseman, number 3.
At the plate, Paul Taylor. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Still only one out in the inning. That evens it up 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up, and he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
At the plate, Jerry Jordan. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. After the walk, a quick check on first. Don't want to forget about him. First offering on its way. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And he takes strike 2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. So now to the plate, Glenn Suarez, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner on first with 2 away. All even now, 2-2. From the stretch, runner goes for second, and the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We're through 6 full. The Cobras lead it 4-0. Leading off the inning, Marty Riggs, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. This pitch is popped up. Suarez waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Hale.
Digging in the switch hitter, Hal Hale. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
1-1 to count. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Standing in now, Randall Mad Dog. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. In for a strike, it's 1-1. This ball will be chopped foul. The 1-2 is taken high, but for a called strike 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7:30 Cobras.
Last half of the 7th here, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Buford Christian. He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now back, the catcher, Pedro Paulino.
Digging in and looking for more, Pedro Paulino. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball one.
Bases are empty, one man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
At the plate now, David Lund, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Justin Martinez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
The 2-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Count remains 2-2. Now the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Now batting, Adrian Esparza. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball to third. Gets dirty and blows it. Got him. Saul Worthing will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Mark Lacey is going to come in now and take over following the injury. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And he lays off for ball 1. And this will be fouled away. Two out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. John Lawton is on his way into the ballgame now, as he'll be making his 50th appearance of the year. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jonathan Adkins.
Jonathan Adkins.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Law ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first down.
Now batting, shortstop, Jason McIntosh.
Coming to the plate now, Jason McIntosh.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. Now the 1-0. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting. Executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
Into the box now, Greg English, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Runners on first with 1 down. He gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We heard about the hack trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Into the box, Mark Lacey. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. To see the average starting play at .318, 14 homers and 54 runs batted in. The 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. Throw won't get him.
Yeah, first a home run and then a triple. And if the pattern holds, the next hitter will rope a double to bring another run home here. We shall see.
Ryan Greenberg enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Greenberg.
At the plate, Jerry Jordan. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Jordan is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
1 out and a runner on third. Line, that's a base hit into left field. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, Dero, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hit.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But the runner's back easily. To the plate now, Glenn Suarez. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Third home run for him on the year as they push this lead up to 9 now. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty, how about this, B-Row? If you can watch offense, you pick the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Buford Christian is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Standing in now, Pedro Paulino. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. 9th inning coming up. The Cobras lead this one 9-0. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Tim Lee will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Michael Wright will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. So stepping in, Jake Owens. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's inside.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Oh, and he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
At the plate now, Bo Law. There's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
In now, Corey Esparza. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Fastball just inside. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball taken high for a ball. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Marty Riggs is on deck. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Marty Riggs, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for a strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think it can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. John O'Neill will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Fouls this one off. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-1 victory?
9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Mississippi blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. David Lund earns win number 15, tops on the staff. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Falcons and the Blues. Rodney Mize, the league's leading hitter, continues his march toward an American League batting title. Next. Ryan McLaughlin, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low threes. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low threes in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, D-Row, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. D-Row, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Well, Matty, this is a fun lineup to watch. They lead the league in hits. They can do it in a variety of different ways. They got some guys in the lineup who can really bang and hit the ball out of the yard. And then they got the little scrappers, the grinders, who will beat this pitcher down, drive his pitch count up, and get into that bullpen.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. McLaughlin has hurled more than 2,700 major league innings in his career, and through those innings he's been able to collect north of 2,200 strikeouts. That's in the same ballpark as legends like Jim Palmer and Lefty Grove. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Ready now, Bruce Sanders, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. He's around first, heading for 2. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeffrey Bellamy. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Ready. Here's the first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
He's set. The 0-1.
Okay, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2-out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, D-Row, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Danger. Jason Jones starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into the game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tony McCaldy is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And that's out number 1.
The center fielder, Johnny Jr.
Digging in now, Johnny Jr. He turned in a 4-for-4 line in the game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs that up here. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Three and 0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Into the box now, Dale Richards. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Junior leads off first with 1 away. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. That's a strike to throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Means finds it, makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan White. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. White is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. The 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. second inning set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Josh Means. Here comes the first pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Gets the call on the changeup there. 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That's it. The shortstop, number 22.
Striding in, Judd, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. In now, Taylor Battle. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Battle, a 27-year-old. He's a 9-year major league vet. The 1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2-2 now with 2 away, and the base is empty. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full. 3-2 here. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Wolf. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Kevin Wolf.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Here's the pitch. ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And the pitch.
Ball up there.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
The 3-2 pitch gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
So now to the plate, Raul Soto, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. And now a pitch on the way.
2-0.
Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And the 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Stepping in now, Bronco McClendon, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A 1 pitch on its way. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jeffrey Walker. Now the pitch. The 0-1 pitch.
That's out. Count 2-1.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
A swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, right here, anytime a leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of it.
Into the box now, Jason Jones. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Now back, the second baseman, Rodney Myers.
Into the box, Rodney Myers. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Myers has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Now the 1-0. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Digging in, Bart Flash, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off. Oh, and 2. Here it is. And it's fouled away. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. From the stretch, the 1-2. And he popped him up. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Stepping into the box, Kevin Weingarten. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kevin Weingarten.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. The 0-1.
1-1.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Standing in now, Ryan McLaughlin reined in. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, the second baseman, Tony McCarthy.
Digging in to try it again, Tony McCarthy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Ball
2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0 home. This is skied into short left center. Judd calls for it, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Bruce Sanders.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled away. Popped him up. McCarthy is calling for it. He's got it 1 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping in, Jeffrey Bellamy comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. Bellamy playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes, he's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And the 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Josh Means. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. McClendon camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Number 22.
So digging in now, Judd. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
The 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, I got a nice little hitting streak.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. In now, Jeffrey Walker, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Changeup. Good pitch there. 1-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with the changeup.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hot shot down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jason Jones.
At the plate now, Jason Jones. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Nope. Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Falcons on top 3-0. So striding in, Johnny Jr. He drew a walk his first time up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
At the plate, Dale Richards, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Into the box now, Tristan White. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Rodney Mize. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Pitch on the way. high in the air down the right field line. And foul. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, Bart Flash.
Ready once again, Bart Flash. First offering on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing, and he pops him up, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count. 2-2. And he's able to find a knockout.
Standing in now, Bruce Sanders. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One out and a runner on second base. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Junior is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 13, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Standing in, Jeffrey Bellamy comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
In his career, Bellamy is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Okay, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Ro. Pitcher had the advantage, 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Sean Hoffman takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Into the box, Josh Means, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Left fielder coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Sandlot is out in front, 4-0. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Wolf. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Ball 1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Well, if you're going to bobble the ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
So coming to the plate, Raul Soto. Here's the first pitch to him. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Soto hits a little over the 270 mark. And he falls behind 0-2. So far on the year, Soto comes into play with a slugging percentage over 490, just shy of 500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we see that these guys are currently in 3rd place in the AL in that department. Now to the plate, Bronco McClendon. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Ready with the 1-0. Line drive to center field. Flash will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Judd. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. 1-1.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. The pitch. So a full count now. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The lefty, number 24, Taylor Battle.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Taylor Battle. First pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Wolf is underneath this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey Walker.
Striding into the box, Jeffrey Walker. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. In there, a base hit, and this will get to the wall over near the 336 marker.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
In now, Jason Jones, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And he swings and lets an easy fly ball into shallow center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Kevin Weingarten, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
No balls and 1 strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Shelby Marchetti will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. One out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
To the plate now, Tony Mercaldi. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Roger Orwell is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 45.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rodney Myers. He's 0 for 3 to this point, so not the game he was hoping to have as he continues his quest for a batting title here in the season's final month.
But I expect him to slap an amazing at-bat right here. Last at-bat of the day, potentially. He works a knock right here. It could jumpstart him for the next couple games.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Now at the plate, Bart Flash. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Hit on the ground out to short. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now batting, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
At the plate, Bruce Sanders as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Wolf is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The right fielder, number 13, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Jeffrey Bellamy will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. First offering on its way. In there, strike one.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Now the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Johnny Jr.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you're going to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Drilled to the left side. And that's through for a base hit, and the no-hitter is gone. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
As we mentioned earlier today, he's one of the league's best hitters overall, but he struggled recently, however, to the tune of a low 200s batting average in his last 10 games.
And this is the last time you want to go into a little mini slump right here. Dog days, you want to finish strong. There's only a handful of games left. You're fighting for a batting title. He has to find a way to maybe take 2 steps back, maybe give away an at-bat to calibrate that fastball again.
The 0-2 delivery.
I got to count 1 and 2.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Battle will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
The first baseman, number 3, Tristan White.
Stepping into the box, Tristan White. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. As we've discussed already, he's certainly one of the top candidates for the batting title this year. And looking at his last 10 games, he's hitting up over 300.
But easier said than done. This guy from start to finish has been on point, not giving any at-bats away. He's swinging a hot bat and making a strong push to end the season and put that batting title belt around his waist.
Seared down the first baseline. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Junior blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they close the gap to 3 now.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. And an RBI double gets them on the board. And now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Into the box now, Kevin Wolf. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Well, we've, of course, spotlighted the positives of his season batting totals, but putting a microscope on the last 10 games, his batting numbers have actually dropped off to around the league average over that time.
He knows it. He knows he has to pick up the pace a little bit. This isn't going to get it done. The last 10 games, although he's finding ways to help his team and get on base, if he's got any chance of winning this batting crown, he's going to have to elevate his batting average just a little bit more.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Stepping in now, Raul Soto. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Well, as we've discussed, he's easily been one of the league's best bats, but his production has been merely good, not great, over his last 10 games, with his line over that stretch a little under 300.
He's finding a way to still mix in a knock over the last 10 games and keep himself above water in this batting title race, but he certainly doesn't look as comfortable as he did the previous couple months.
2-1 after the foul ball there. As a look, now the pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 26 for him on the season, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Sure, you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. At the plate now, Bronco McClendon. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh and 1, here it comes. Goodness, 0 and 2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
He's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now a 4-3 ballgame. Ready to begin the 8th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Josh Means. Ready. Here's the first offering. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Solo shot here to left. Number 23 for him thus far, and it's now 5-3. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track, and as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Standing in now, Judd.
Number 22.
As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. hard on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
In now, Taylor Battle, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. This one is launched. Look at this. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, number 10 for him on the year, as it is now 7-3.
Yeah, that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Sam Shannon is in out of the bullpen now, as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch.
Number 29.
Justin Zimmer is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 8, Justin Zimmer. Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Jeffrey Walker, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. There's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Pat Sample will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. The average coming in 257, and even 20 home runs and 67 runs batted in. The 1-0.
Nope.
On the ground to third. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Now, good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up, and an easy ground ball as a result.
At the plate, Rodney Myers. He steps in for the 5th time today, giving him a bonus chance, if you will, to keep that hitting streak alive.
Yeah, and thank his lucky stars, his lineup's been able to get him that 5th opportunity. Right here, you're usually only seeing 3 to 4 at bats if you work a walk-in. He's got a chance to keep this hit streak alive.
This is on the ground over to first. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Falcons are out on top 7-3. Billy Gant is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Billy Gant.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Kevin Weingarten. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Inside, 0-1. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and two.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Into the box now, Justin Zimmer, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Misses, ball 2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
The 3-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the 3rd baseline. Once again a 3-2. Popped up. Myers is under it. 2 gone.
Now back, second baseman, Tony McCarthy.
Into the box now, Tony McCarthy. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Pitch. That misses. 2-0. Now the pitch. to 2-2 now.
Second down, 2 and 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Means goes to get it, and the throw to first ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Bart Flash. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bruce Sanders waits on deck. A 3-0 pitch. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Full count, 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now back, third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Now in the box, Bruce Sanders. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here comes the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still even at 2-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. This is a foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready for another chance? Jeffrey Bellamy. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First offering on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 1-0.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Ground ball to second. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the ninth. The Sandlot is on top here, 7-3. Brent Means comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Johnny Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The catcher, Dale Richards.
Digging in, Dale Richards. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
The first baseman, number 3, Christian White.
Settling in now, Tristan White. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He's set, and the pitch.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
Now the 0-1. Means has over 40 innings on his line so far and posts a respectable ERA in the high 3s. 2 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Falcons took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jason Jones hangs win number 11 on his line, striking out 12 in the process. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 3 hits. No errors, and they left 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
7 o'clock, we got to have a stable walk. 11 o'clock, we got everything we want. 11 o'clock, we got everything we want. I got